Man, I checked on Discord, and like both of the groups I know I'm in are like having movie nights right now. Howdy, how is everyone? Are my eyes working? It's hard to tell. Hey, Master of Devils, welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're just gonna go ahead and then just get in with this because you know what? I probably need a little refresher myself. Okay, what is the last save? We were on. Oh, okay, this one's an auto save at 205. This one's 2006. Yes. There we go. So, yeah. Alright, let's get into this one. I probably will have to look over the notes a little bit just to refresh. This game is fucking cursed. I don't know why, but this. Okay, so that's what. That's a little bit of a recap. We went into some Dreamscape stuff. We got a lead, and it turns out
the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
our fucking lead is dead. My friend had the scariest Halloween costume. Now I no longer want to see him. How scary could it be? Lay it on me. God. Will I be in town for Halloween? Out of personal curiosity. Ah, fuck! I won't be in town. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. That Halloween is that weekend. Damn, October is almost fucking over, and I feel like I barely got to stream during it. There's just so much stuff going on. Oh, okay. That's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. You know, I mean, I have a lot of friends who say that accepting pineapple on pizza is the way of life. Is like it's like rejecting pineapple on pizza is cringe. But to them, I say having good taste buds will forever be a fact of life, whether or not. So that's all I got to say on the subject. But yeah, shit, I won't be in town for Halloween. That sucks because usually what I do for Halloween is I grab whatever video game console I have that year and I play a horror game on my front porch. Just drag out a TV, controller. Hey, Twilight! Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, so yeah, usually what I would do for Halloween, I do the standard thing, grab a big bowl of candy, and then I'd haul out a TV or whatever gaming device. I'd either put on a scary movie, or that of a kind of like a horror game, and I just play it outside. I grab an extension cord and hook it up into my house, and just I don't know, it's kind of fun to do. You just got to make sure somebody's always manning the station because you do have some of your stuff out there. But it's just something fun I like to do. Oh, God. I thought I installed anti-air in this stream just for that. Alright, so here's what I remember about AI Insomnia Files for people just popping in because I know this game has been cursed because I was playing it and then I kind of had my whole hiatus thing, and then I wanted to play it again. I played it like once, and then I got sick. So it's been a while since I've played this game, but luckily it's just a visual novel, and I don't have to remember controls. I just need to press buttons and do things. But from what I remember, is there was a corpse on a merry-go-round, which was the start of all this. We thought it would be the husband, and for a while it seemed like it. We went to find the husband. Keep in mind, we have the daughter of these two parents in the car, following around with us. Actually, you can see her on screen right now in the rearview mirror. And we did that. We finally thought we had a lead on the husband and where he was because he had been missing. And we went in, and he was fucking dead. I think we talked to our boss a little bit after that. But, yeah, it's finally time to play this fucking game. Date, the vehicle's accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
Do we have a stowaway?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
We have her.
Suzuki!
Wait! Oh, she's still tagging along with us.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Oh yeah, Mizuki. She's kind of a tsundere as it is. I mean, but she's probably having a rough time as it is. Both her parents are fucking dead. Yeah, and the eye was missing. Scout's disabled. You need to put up better security. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, so like her eye was missing. The husband's eye was missing, and our eye is missing. But it's okay. We have a little AI waifu stuck in there in its place. Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. God. This game sure does love to have its like cutscenes inside this car. What are you doing here? How are you doing? How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
I mean, this is kind of like half a B&E, if you think about it. We just did it entering. Nothing was broken.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
Oh, okay. It's heading to the Mississippi River. Alright.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
What are you doing here, child?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day.
It's not breaking and entering if there's nothing, if there was nothing breaking. Exactly. It's very pretty. Huh. Well, that's a unique take. Yeah, the Mississippi River is kind of just... I don't know, it's really the most noticeable, the most interesting, the most knowledgeable factoid I know about it is that it doesn't even run through Mississippi. It's just like basically a massive state line for a bunch of stuff. Hey, Epic Sugar, welcome. It's nice to see ya. All right, nothing will change if we stay at the hospital all day.
You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
Yeah, it's nice to see you. Yeah.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Yeah, it's always so late when you stream. Yeah, and that was like way... Yeah, initially for me it was like 3 to 6 and my time. And now I stream 5 to 8. So yeah, there was a bit of a... Yeah, the time change did affect a couple of people. I'm sorry about that. It was just something I had to do, I felt. Yeah, I really get a chance to notice you going live when I got to school. It's all good. Yeah, I appreciate the understanding. Alright. Game.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
I like to think Date the only reason Date is letting her travel along is he's just trying to save money on gas. I probably should take her back, but gas money expensive. suspect. Dante, what the fuck kind of question is that? The suspect killed both her parents, probably. Of course she wants to catch them. How are you doing?
I
You
can
did
still
kind of
talk
just
this time.
this time. Yeah, so the first time she saw the corpse of her parent, that being her mom, her brain got a little messed up and she couldn't speak properly. And so we had to go inside of her mind and do some puzzles. And yeah, that's and then we were able to establish her speech ability again. What's this game? This is it's a detective game, mystery game, but it's very anime. That's the best way I could describe it. It did do very well, and there's currently a sequel out to it called Nirvana Initiative, I want to say. Don't quote me on it, but it's on Steam, so you can find it there. Yeah, I've heard this game was really good by a couple of other streamers. I've only seen one other person stream this, and luckily I did not get too spoiled about it. I think we've already passed the point of where they were when I saw them stream it. But yeah, go on and find out what, why is this road so long? Well, the road is so long because we are in a cutscene of dialogue. Well, I could still talk this time.
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Yeah. Alright, what else you got to say? Do you want to catch the subject? Nice. God, Dante is so weird. So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to AI out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about this. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time
But
is right.
road! Yeah.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal.
I know. Oh, I know. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Dante, I think you should go to the hospital.
Drag racing fans, straight long road. Yeah, you know what? The city, they were like, how should we build our? The city council was like, all right, we could either improve the transportation system, we could give everyone better health care, or I don't know. Anyone else at the table? And then you have John Racing Fan McGee, and he's like, I got you. We'll burn our surplus on a long drag strip. And therefore the city just has a long drag strip just running through town. Yeah. That's actually like a legitimate business thing. Where if company has, so like if you start off with like, let's say your company has a budget of $500 a year, right? Office, if you're a fan of The Office, you'll know what I'm about to talk about. But if you have like a budget of $500 a year, or, which is probably not enough to run a company, but just for argument's sake. Yeah, fuck now, I want to download Need for Speed. God, I haven't played a good racing game in a long time. I haven't played a racing game until since I started buying my own video games. If that makes any sense. Like, back when I was a kid on my PS2, my parents bought most of my video games, and so, they didn't know, and to be fair, I don't even think I knew what good video games were out there. And it was the PS2, the internet wasn't even around yet, so we didn't know what was good. Where was I going with this? Let's talk about racing games. Fuck. It's gonna drive me crazy. What was I talking about? Chat, help me! Before I got sidetracked by racing! Oh, man. was Need for Speed Most Wanted the remake of it? Yeah. I think I played ATV Off-Road Fury 3 and 4. And then the only other racing games that I could think of that I had for the PS2 was... You know what? I think it was Need for Speed Underground and Looney Tunes Space Race. Which was basically Mario Kart. Basically Mario Kart, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I still got the CD for it. Lost the CD key for it. Yeah, God, I remember it. That was still a thing. Man. Shit. What else did I play on my PS2? I played a lot of War of the Monsters and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses. I had like 2 Digimon games, neither of which were good. Yeah, okay, so like Epic, a while ago, and thank God, I don't think most people do this, but at one point, they wanted to hurt people lending other people their video games or reselling their video games. So what they did with, you would buy a game and then you would get a code for that game, right? And that code would basically, when you boot up the game would prompt you for a code, and if you had the code, you could play the rest of the game, right? If you didn't have the code, or you got it from your pal Jimmy, you would just be SOL and the game would be unplayable. So yeah, game companies used to be pretty shit about it. I believe that's what Twilight is referring to, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Yeah, God, I miss having CDs, but I actually have a car that can play CDs, but I need to get upgrade to a better car, but car's expensive. It's an old car. I'm not even sure if it runs. I just don't drive around much these days. Alright, do you want to catch the suspect? Nice weather, we're having fine, we'll do this one.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Oh yeah, Dante, what have you been reading lately? Imagine playing the game you're actually... Yeah, I know. I tend to get... I need to get better about balancing combo with video game. Nice weather we're having. About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What was Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich that way.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I see.
I'm scared
So,
all known crime
FYI,
victims
Shoko's
will
the
not find any
lady
upwards reference in
who
this.
first died. She was
Must
like
have
the
been
start of this whole
extraordinary.
case, and her mother. Yeah. Well, I've had a good laugh, but God, old Sugar is getting older and needs his beauty sleep. All right, Sugar, you have a good one. Man. Anyways, I'm glad that you're okay. Nice. Anyway, yeah.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant.
I
always
don't
so
know,
pushy,
man. You
Dante.
look healthy
I'm
enough
not
for me.
pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? Just like Renju.
Dante,
Oh, you know
What
what?
about Daddy?
Oh, wait.
Nothing.
have no tact, do you?
I love Mizuki because it's just another character who realizes how much of an idiot Date actually is, and I love that.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Oh! Oh, damn, Mizuki! Oh, I have to wait, Window Shift S. I need to screenshot that. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, hold on. Let me. Oh, I was not ready for that. Mizuki, I love her. She doesn't hold the fuck back. God. I heard that, like, if you ever want something, an honest opinion, ask little kids. Little kids are, like, usually brutally honest. Like, if they think something looks ugly, then, yeah, they'll say it looks ugly. Lane at airport near you, get refuel, yada. But yeah, the fuck was that? Yeah, because, like, little kids, they don't understand, like, the concept of, like, to them, they're not, they don't know that, like, they know enough to know that lying is bad, but they don't know enough that you should choose your words carefully around people. And anyways, yeah, if you want honest opinions, little kids are great for that. Like, they'll tell you if something looks ugly. That's where you're wrong.
I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh man, that's fucking great. Okay, I promise that'll be the last, like, screenshot I take. Oh my god.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
You started.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Oh, I love these two. Oh man. God, this is why I love this game so much. It's very... It just feels like it was made for anime fans. Like, it's very over the top, and I love that. Its writing is, so far. Well, no, it's fairly over the top. Yeah. As a whole. Yeah. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Hey, Drake. Oh, Twilights. I haven't forgotten about that water balloon redeem. I just haven't had the time to make the art for it. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, this is where her dad died. Okay. Pictures. Yeah, there are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Wait. It's a surveillance camera.
Ira, Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Damn it.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Alright. Right. So these 3 beer kegs were used to hold them up. Might be able to get some prints off of that. Renji's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tagged to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
So we know her husband weighed less than 165 pounds. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Oh, wait, it's the same. It's the same detective. Okay, so there was a funny little throwaway dialogue option where if you, when you approach, basically you could keep repeating the question and it would keep getting angrier and angrier and angrier at you. And so this is the same detective as earlier. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Alright. Kitchen door. A doorway to the kitchen. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Oil drum. The oil drum must be some kind of interior
The
decor.
capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
44 pounds. Oh wait, no, we don't know the weight of that. That they were giving us in liters, right? They said liters. Wait, what did the beer keg say? Or each can hold 20 liters. Oh, okay. No, I was right. They do weigh 55. Oh, we can x-ray them? Oh. What's this?
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Let's open it.
Just a random shot of that one officer.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
44 pounds when empty, 200 liters. $200-liter capacity. I feel like I'm about to have to do math.
Is that
Try
a
it.
spear?
No, Dante, it's a
It
trident.
more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed.
Yeah. There's gotta be something we're missing.
Dragon's Palace pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
1,800 yen. I think that's $18, if I'm not mistaken, US. In which case, I don't know if that comes with sides. That might come with sides, but yeah, even still, that's kind of expensive. Oh, you got an update? Update for what? Share. Oh wait, can I? Nope, nothing on the hook. Light. Hey, Years, how's it going? How you doing? We're playing some AI Insomnia File. Right now we're looking for clues. You missed earlier. We got completely obliterated by this young child over here. We got completely verbally destroyed. It's a light that looks like. Probably not a clue. Get fucked, Lamal. Oh yeah, she went right for the jugular. Alright, talk to the policeman. What's the status?
Nothing special.
There's a guy in the doorway. A table. I can't find any clues on it. Oh yeah, we could talk to Mizuki. I completely didn't even process that. You can leave if you need to. Notice anything strange? Do you remember what you saw last night? Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Yo, what's up? Oh, okay, I see. My motherboard on my desktop was corrosive and had mold on it, so it doesn't look good for my computer. Yikes. It had mold? I've never heard of that one. That was a new one for me. Which reminds me, I need to... at some point, I need to dedust my computer. Excuse me. But yeah. Yeah, always take good care of your hardware, people. I'll tell you if you notice anything. Oh, fine. Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in the hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Burn!
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Aww. Mizuki's doing good. She's absolutely
Did you hear
chewing
me?
her
I
ass
said I'll
out.
tell you
What
if
she
I
said.
see anything.
Okay. Mizuki's looking at the spot where we found
Hey.
Ranger.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
There's gotta be something I'm missing. Kitchen window. Oh, the sign. It's a door signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Wooden barrel. Barrel made out of wood, nothing special about it. Anchor. A big anchor. An evidence marker. It's a little marker to put track of evidence. Huh. No? Policeman, table, chair, table, table, chair, 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 table, table. What? Cash register. Register near the doorway. Well, that's nice and all.
It's Kagami.
Alright. Another inspector. Hope you find some clues. Because I certainly am not. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. The club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Ah,
Searching.
there we go. I think we finally have something.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management, according to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found. This elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
Okay.
At 8:55 p.m., the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So 310. These beer kegs are 165. That means that 100 and shoot. I'm busting out a calculator real quick. So 310 minus 160. So that leaves 145 pounds left. Provided like they hauled these up to the top. The menu? No, this is the menu. Don't say anything strange, probably gonna yell at me.
Jeez, you're pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
In the doorway. The officer is guarding the doorway. And weighs 44 pounds when empty. So if we do minus 44, that's 101 pounds. That's like not enough for a large person, but it could be like the average, like a small, like a somewhat rough, kind of small individual. And we know they couldn't take like multiple trips, right? Because they're, as Date said, there was only one trip. Okay, I feel like, is this like multiple parts or something? Nah. What am I missing? If anybody knows what I'm looking for, please feel free to shout out. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Well, I can't do anything else, so let's piss off Kagami.
Kagami? I told you, it's Kagami! I told you my name like 5 times!
What's your name? Of course, I of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. File, flowchart, file. Album? Well, shit. The walls are decorated with life preservers.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Believe me, I'm not. I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. God, I'm starting to notice like small, minute details. Like some of these tables are rounded and some of these tables are square. Are like 2 rectangles side by side. Alright, that's it. I'm Googling this. Alright. Sunfish Pocket Guide. Alright, here we go. Alright, day 3, red. Sunfish Pocket. Alright, outstanding inspector person. Mizuki, yes, we've done that. Examine the counter. Examine the counter twice? What counter?
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
Oh my god, it was the fucking counter. Okay.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Just like the first body.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
Yeah.
I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
the counter again.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Godly, could you imagine? You're like, if I didn't know I needed to look at the counter twice, I would be. Oof. Like, I could see that somebody would be like, miss that. Zoom.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Okay.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
He has a mark on his neck. There's a deep impression left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him.
Huh.
The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Okay.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Okay. His left eye is gone. The left eye has been
This
pulled up.
case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Right. Oh, the body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook
I didn't
on
even
the other
pick up
end
on
of
that.
each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Damn it! Ah, I was hoping for fingerprints.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
What do you mean? Any places you could think that I don't know about? Do you want to talk to Oda? Do you want to talk to Iris?
Well, there is one place.
Okay.
Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
No.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris. Oh, I just noticed their little headdress. It's like fin-shaped. Oh, that's cool. That's on theme.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Huh. I mean, it's very interesting that they pointed out that this is kind of thematic. Like, they killed the individual. They killed him at one place. And then they brought them out here. And then they strung it up like a dead fish. Like, they were purposely trying to send a message. But what this makes it interesting... So, while the punishment doesn't fit... It's not really punishment fits the crime. It's more like the corpse being found in a similar... Like, the way the corpse is being found definitely has meaning. But... I'm curious to know, what does that mean for the first corpse? I mean, there's obviously a connection with this corpse. because he owns this business. So, was someone unsatisfied with how they ran this place? Could it be a former employee, perhaps? Alright. Do you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in
The
person.
way her cheek just
He's
like...
probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
She's so puffy. So drops it. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Alright. We could go talk to Oda. We could go talk to Iris. Or we could go to Golden Yokocho. I actually kind of want to go to Golden Yokocho first because that's what I know the least of, and so I'm very curious about it. Besides, we may learn something at Golden Yokocho that would require us to talk to the other two. So let's go there first, I say. Golden Yokocho, Sunday.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Oh!
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
What do we got? God.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Huh. Probably will come up later. Shelves.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Everyone shits on this. Everyone just seems to shit on Dante as much as I like to. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. There are 9 bottles. Okay. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There are 18. That's how many there are. Oh, there's a bunch in the back. I see them. Yes. The counter. Menu? What's the menu? It has writing on the back. Blackboard. Specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippery slippers and tomato soup? Okay. Okay, that's good. They have... Sorry, like, I just flashed back. So, there was this one moment If you've ever tried to like read something, God, like, hey, have you ever read anything? No. What I meant is like, if you've ever gone without glasses for a little bit, and then you realize you're at like a location that's not your house, and like they have like a bunch of signs up or things like that nature, and and like you're trying to read it, and then ultimately then you realize you've forgotten your glasses. That's kind of how I realized I lost a pair of glasses once before. It's actually kind of a little bit of an interesting story. So I've ridden a motorcycle once before. I was at my cousin's house, and he had his motorcycle, and it was like, hey, Dragoni, do you want to learn how to ride a motorcycle? I was like, fuck yeah, I do. Anyways, I basically rode around a little bit in his yard, barely kept it under control, and we got pictures of me, and it wasn't until we went through the pictures, and like I didn't notice I didn't have my glasses until I went till a little bit later in the day when I was at a gas station, and I was like, wait, let me pull out my phone real quick, and I looked through the pictures, and sure enough, before I started driving, I had glasses. After I started driving, I didn't have glasses. I never did find them. They're probably somewhere. They were probably just flung out somewhere in that yard.
Hey, Mizuki, mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Oh man, TV?
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
I feel like Mizuki can get... Oh, I'm surprised Mizuki was a little bit oblivious on that. It sounds like a lifeguard show. Picture. It's a picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Poster. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Blackboard, balls on counter. It's just like very sensual. Like just mixed into the music. Beer tap. A beer tap.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
That's not stupid.
God. What do we got? Again, I am looking for the one thing that apparently matters. Is a bar counter. Shelves. There it is again. Hanger. Surely this hanger will be relevant. Nope. So, like, one thing that I like about Digimon Survive, it did, like, something where you can just, you didn't have to go around hovering over everything. It just, like, you had an option to press triggers and whatnot, and it would bring you to the next interactable item. Which was great! It was fun! Not this bullshit. It wasn't nearly as bad. God. Here, like, I love how at the beginning of stream, I was like, oh yeah, this'll be easy game to play. Like, yeah, it shouldn't matter that I haven't played this game in a week, and then I actually get into the game and now I'm sucking. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Bottles on the counter. Lined up on the counter. I can't interact with, God, I'm so dumb. I forgot I could talk to Mizuki. Are you tired about Renju? It's been a long time since we did this. Having fun at school.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Dante just having a dad moment. Like, oh God, thank God, my baby girl, she's not messing with the other sex. Oh no. I'm sorry, I can't. It's just, we're just sitting here in this bar, and then there's just this porno level moan that just pops in over the soundtrack. It's all the more weird that Mizuki is here. About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
Huh.
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
So wait.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was...
Hold on. Don't worry, I have all the facts. So really the topic was... In fact, this is a conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju... Okay, so what we could glean from this is it seems like Renju asked Date. I'm not sure about. So like, yes, they did ask him to take care of Mizuki. But what I'm curious is about, was it like, Date, can you take care of Mizuki now, or was it like, Date, should anything happen to me, will you take care of Mizuki? Actually, no. That doesn't make sense. It was probably the prior, right? Yeah.
the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Okay, so, yeah. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it.
I
But
mean...
you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
I mean, when you talk like that, you kinda are annoying. I wouldn't blame Dante.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Date the dad, AI but the mom. Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. too clean.
What?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered the teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Oh, I love this game!
This is gonna be rough.
Oh, this is such a good
Dante,
stream.
honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Have we met? Yeah, Mizuki and Dante is great. Also, hi, Mops. How you been? Oh, yeah, God.
Renju's daughter.
God, this game is good content. Like, if you were to, like, trim it down, yes. Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... I... Oh, it must have been hard.
When did we first meet Mama? I feel like we've already met Mama. I just don't remember where. Have we already met Mama? I don't know.
I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
I would have had to been here. Yeah.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Yeah. No, I think this is the first time we met Mama. It's just, she seems familiar. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often.
If this is your first visit to the bar, this is your first time meeting Mama. Okay, there probably is. I just recognize her from somewhere.
I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Maybe it was a stream. I don't know. Maybe I watched somebody's stream and that's where I remember her from.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
About Renju, I'm pretty sure.
Have you heard
Renju
any
was
rumors
originally
about
here.
Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Alright. So, both of the adults had gang connections to the Kumakuros. About Mama, is this your first time in a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Yeah.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
God. Okay, so like, it wasn't until I took a trip down to like Memphis, Tennessee, But I realized I remember the first time I myself went into a bar like this. The one I went to was a bit bigger, but I actually discovered about myself that I really like these kind of atmospheres. At first, like on the outside, I didn't. I felt a little intimidated but scared. But like as I went into one of these places for the first time, I don't really have one down here because I don't really go out a whole lot. But like I like these kind of places, like these little dark atmosphere, kind of night. It's kind of like nice and cozy. It's just like I really dig these kind of joints. They're really cool to me. That like in the story I love to write about, which is called that Tales from the Scales. Anyways, I really like having my characters go to this one hub bar area that they kind of just like home base to them, really. And the name of the bar is called the Dizzy Lemur. Dizzy because like I find that in the Yu-Gi-Oh! God, I'm getting very off topic, but please hang with me. In the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX dub, there was an alcohol card archetype about like the abusive drunk archetype. Like there's literally a card called Flipping the Table and all of that. But anyways, they couldn't just say alcoholic angel or alcoholic tiger. I wish I was rich, don't we all? But there was this thing called the alcoholic drunk, the alcoholic tiger, and or like stuff like that. So when the TV kid censors, they changed a bunch of stuff up, and like they changed the alcohol bottles into hot sauce, and then they changed all the drunk cards. Like the whole deck archetype was based about like drunk animals and peoples, and they just changed it to Dizzy. And I don't know why, but that's just stuck with me, and that's why I called that bar Dizzy Lemur. That, and it's kind of like a story of like half human, half animal hybrids. So yeah, I like bars, and I need a reason to go out to more of them. But I'm so much of an introvert. That I don't know of any in my town. I hope not. You're
Well,
in
Daddy
elementary.
invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
Aw.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Yikes. Feels.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
I know!
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Damn! And I go by a 5-year rule.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
That is quite the range. Mollis is polishing dried bonito flakes. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Oh, you know what I think? I think I do remember. Yeah, I remember watching this in a stream. I think, okay. Polishing your bonita fish. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Ranger.
I promise.
God. So she's like an intermediate kink hookup. Like, you got a specific kink, you talk to Mama, she finds you a certain interest of the desired gender, and you go, and she hooks you up, I'm guessing? Is that what I'm getting at this? Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
God damn it. Date! Why'd you have to be drunk at the watch incident?
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
It was the one I found in the oil drum in the sunfish pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Okay, so that's good to know.
Daddy had a new lover.
Oh. She didn't know. I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I gave her a nod and wave and left. But yeah. But Twilight, what you need cash
Get
for?
boss on the line.
If you don't mind me asking. You say you were wishing you was rich. Anything catching the eye? Aiba, get the boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
So wait, we're not gonna take Mizuki to talk to the other two? Kamakura office.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
What?
You bastard!
There was comical birds. Also that face.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
What's a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Yeah. Okay, so at least Aiba is not like completely. She only hates Date, not all men. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Huh?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Well,
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He
yeah,
leapt to his
Date.
death from the roof of a building.
Wait,
Suicide?
really?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Oh. So before we lost our eye in that grisly thing about Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Smart
Shoko is
man.
part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
DNA evidence?
It is peculiar.
No.
Thermal
Okay.
imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa ashtray.
So somebody had a warm butt. What's up? What's up? What about it? Whoa!
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Is there something hidden there? Okay, this is fine.
I got nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
A sofa. Thermo. Yeah. Cushion. One of the cushions is still warm. Oh wait. Okay, I thought it was saying like, hey, there's something in there, but no, maybe somebody else was here. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. Does this bring me... I can deal with Momo later. I should focus on something else.
A wax dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
No?
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Did you investigate the actual cigarette that was warm? I mean, I could take another look, but I don't see... Cigarette butts. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I
Klein.
see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. But yeah, thank you, Moss. Fat one holding his stomach in pain. Okay. I don't see any of them holding cigarettes. I don't know if that map is relevant. Was there somebody here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right, I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
They were both in chairs.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Or
Let me
left
check the
before
back.
we got in.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Wait, how do you know which wall? Crest. The Kurakura crest. Some
It's kind of
lanterns.
frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lantern. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Okay, so that's probably like the main hallway, so I doubt it would be over there. Lockers lined up on a wall, lockers lined up on a wall. Door, X-ray. There we go!
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot it.
No!
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Yeah, Dante, what the fuck? Are you being a psychopath? Why are you so bloodthirsty today, Dante? Dante woke up and he's like, I chose violence. The kid is gone. I can now have violence.
Dante, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
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 Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Oh my god, he has a fucking minigun!
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
What? What is going on?
Dante, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Oh my god, are we gonna ricochet some shit? What is going on? I love it!
Kaiba. You saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Achievement unlocked. The secret lives of Yakuza wives.
Where's this porno mag?
There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
The only thing faster than a speeding bullet. The power of horny.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Good, because I don't.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Huh.
What is this guy doing here?
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before about Renju? What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things.
So more
I
than
had
6
business
years.
nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Yes, but
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Okay, I see what he's doing there. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me.
Ah.
If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
Huh.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
You want to say something, Moma? About Shoko, about Rohan Kamakura, about Renju. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
Convenient.
You can ask a hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Damn it.
Including Moma.
Okay. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
Ooh.
I thought so.
That
you and
is
the
a...
Kumakuras were a part of the
I
fraud.
believe that is a crime.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble.
Or is
we
it? I'm
handled
not...
it.
No, wait, I
Exactly
think I
as
was lying under oath
Shoko
in a
was
courtroom.
affiliated with the
I think
Kumakuras.
that one definitely is a crime. Shoko's affiliate. About Renju, about Rohan Kamakura. About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know?
He
We're
helps
getting
you?
work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Roma Kamakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah. What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Alright.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
Well, I don't
6
see the
years
family
ago,
resemblance.
He got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
We are a private eye. We have a private eye. Yeah, we have our own private AI. Alright. About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Okay.
Introduced?
Momo.
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Okay.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Yeah.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
We
At
do.
the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads.
Why Oda?
Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it
How
a day.
are we doing on time?
I'll come back soon.
Okay.
We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be right back, and probably be like 5 or so minutes. And I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pick up a plate, get some water, and walk around for a little bit. Alright, BRB. Okie dokie. We good? Come on. Hey, we good. Alright, I'm back. How was everybody else? Did you stretch? Did y'all hydrate? Did y'all get... Did y'all do all the things? Because if you didn't, I'll know. I'll send Maz after you. He is very... He is very serious about good self-care. Even to a threat... Even to a threatening degree. God. I still remember that. Like, the last time I had you on stream, you just kept threatening people. It's like, hey, did you have a good day? Maz, stop it. You're scaring toilets. Hold on. Mod, are you... Maz, you should... Hold on. /mod... Maz, kill... Okay. Maz, are you a mod? You should be a mod. You just show up as VIP for me for some reason. Promoted again. I don't know why you weren't a mod. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Well, well, it's fixed. Alright. Yeah, if that ever happens again, just let me know. Alright. Yeah, back to... Yeah, some time ago when you made me VIP, it took... Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. I didn't know that. Alright, cool. Glad we could sort that out. Yeah, it looks like it's one or the other. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hey, now we know. Yeah, now we know. Ugh. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I wasn't sure.
This is all really suspicious.
I think I'm gonna try to actually go for 2 more
Tsujima
hours
and
of
Kumakura.
this, so like...
There's definitely something going on there.
I agree.
Yeah, 2 more hours of this,
But I am
because
not
I want
sure
to try
it
to
is
get
linked
through
to
the
new
current games I
psychotic
have
serial
faster.
killings. We need to do further investigation.
What? Okay, I'm up. I guess, you know what, the seat wasn't being taken by anyone else, so I guess you could just manifest in the passenger seat. You just see somebody driving their car, they're just driving, they're having a nice time, they're on the drag strip that is the highway, they just look, and then they look out, and they see a pink, they see a shrimp-colored lady. The ghost of a shrimp-colored lady on the side. That's surely... I can imagine the car accident that caused. I don't know. Do you want to tell me why your car crashed? There was a shrimp lady. There was a shrimp lady, officer. I don't know what else to tell you. It was the ghost of shrimps eaten past. Was riding along in the other car, menacingly. Who are you? Roar like a lion. Warm carefully. Scream like a little girl.
Ah! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Yeah.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Izuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
You must have increased your dosage too much.
I don't know,
Dosage?
okay, there are 2 universes right now. There's the universe where Date is doing a bit, and then there's the universe where Date is a pure idiot, and I honestly can't tell which universe we are in. Either way, the universe is gonna be pretty fucking hilarious. Like, either Date is doing a bit, and Aiba legitimately thinks, yeah, well, they keep guessing. Although it would make sense. The theory of Date being a massive idiot does, seem more plausible to me. My dosage?
Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Oh,
How are you doing this?
man, I wish my 2D wife. God, I wish my waifu would project herself whenever I felt lonely.
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So, if somebody else would look there, they would not see it, which is really cool. So, this actually reminds me of an anime that is really fucking cool. I'm gonna type it out in chat for you because I think it's just that great. If you really want something like, it's either Den. There might be an H in the there. But yeah, it's called Denocoil, and it's a really good anime. It deals with like augmented reality, and then there's creatures found within this augmented reality. And the world has like, if you ever like stuff like Harry Potter, in which case that you like Harry Potter because of its world building and stuff and whatnot, which is what Harry Potter is usually most liked for. Because like most of the time, people want to go to Hogwarts, right? They want to, although there is a fair bit of like wanting to romance or like wanting to be Harry Potter. Most of the times, people want to go to the world of Harry Potter and live out their own lives, because the biggest concept, like the main appeal of the world of Harry Potter, is the world that J.K. Rowling made. I'm not saying J.K. Rowling is a good person or anything, because I'm not going to get into that. But what I'm saying is, if you what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Denocoil. Right. So Denocoil does something similar to that. It's its own interesting world that has its own interesting rules with a good center mystery, and it was fun to watch throughout. You learn how the glasses, they have something where like everyone in the town, or nearly everyone in the town, has like VR augmented AR glasses. So it'll project stuff over what you see. It's not like a hologram in which it's something within the environment, right? And so it's a really good anime to check out. And if you like learning about interesting worlds and world building, and you're kind of just tired of every isekai always being in the same fucking atypical RPG realm, give it a check out. Check it out. That's all I got to say on the subject. Yee. Alright.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
We already in your eye.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Okay, so like there is no worry of somebody freaking out because they see a shrimp lady in some dude's car. The steering wheel. So Mama, So and Moma are suspicious. How is So related to the Kumakuras? About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're Insomnia. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so I thought you would like it.
Why?
Wait, sorry, hold on. Huh? I thought you would like. Why would I
like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Does AI Buff actually like Date? I'm going to have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
God. You know when us VTubers get new models? Just think of it as a haircut. Just a haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
How is audio
See.
levels, by the way, chat?
However, I did discover
I
some
haven't
rumors
futzed
on
with
the
them at
internet.
all.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Good to hear. Thanks, Maz. Alright, so related to related to the Kamakuras.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Ooh.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old.
Right!
The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
Okay, so that area has been considered unsafe, and so this guy moved out when I forgot what it was, but basically I think it's something to the equivalent of radiation or something like that. And basically that area, in a more safer part of that area, that was where on the merry-go-round the first murder happened. Just to bring that into recontact.
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Okay.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area.
Okay. So he sells off the land and then potentially fucks it over, destroying its value. But that, I mean, that might hurt. I mean, maybe he sold it to a competitor, so he wanted to deal a 1-2 punch. One, making him buy the land, and then two, making the land useless. So really, he might have seemed like an initial, initially just going in for a trade deal, but wanted to trick them. That, or maybe they did something with the land. They finished what they were doing with it, sold the land, and then did the explosion thing to cover their tracks? I mean, this is assuming they caused the explosion. I do realize that. But yeah.
And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Oh.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
Really?
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
He did get everybody to leave the land. You know? So now, if he wants to do something on that land, he's free to do whatsoever. Almost, except for squatters. Like, the only people out there on that land are basically squatters. So, there's a lot less people to raise a hubbub if he was to do something there.
There is another
Again, what that could
important
be,
fact.
I have no idea.
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed, we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. It's something that you need to hear.
Okay.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
Save the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Interesting.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah. I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Could be.
I don't know.
God, they're gonna be using that cutscene like so many damn times over the course of this game. Alright, we're at Lemnis Gate. 5:59 p.m.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Wait,
Yeah,
you didn't know?
It was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Oh,
Mizuki saw
this part. Yeah.
her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her.
Reasonable.
I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Fuck it. Let's watch Dante screw this up.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you.
Oh god,
But
she's Valley Girl.
looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Oh my god, guys, she's 36. Can you believe it? Valley Girl. Where is Iris?
Iris? You mean Aset? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Do you want get some food sometime?
Now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
God.
I kind of like you.
Ah! Hold on. Damn it, Date. We don't have time for doing this shit. I don't know where I'm going with this. His face, I will admit. Oh, it's great. It's fucking great. Yeah, he had this face earlier back when A-Set was blackmailing us and gave us a hug.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
Yeah.
I'm a reptilian.
You know what? 10 out of 10 character writing, that's what. Oh my god. Ah, cool. I'm a Scorpio.
Is that going to be a problem?
No.
What's a reptilian?
She's a conspiracy nut.
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
You know what, girls? If a guy is approaching you and he's being a little too much for you and you want him to leave you alone, just tell him you're a reptilian. It works. It's more effective than just telling him you're gay. I love this. This game's great. It was like one of those few games where chat could be dead silent and I'd still be having a good time. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Hey, that's not just any receptionist. That's a reptilian receptionist. Get your facts straight, game. There's a receptionist with... Yeah. Then there's Oda. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases.
Wow, he just straight up admitted he buys Dojin. He just straight up is like, yeah, man. I read horny Japanese anime comics. What of it?
And I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Wait. Really? Not all Dojins is porn? I thought Dojins were porn. Wait, so like, what's the difference between a Dojin and a manga? Like, how is that classified? Oh, it's independently published manga. Okay, that makes sense. Is it usually, like, does a Dojin usually come in a different, shape or form or whatnot? So a lot still is porn, but that's not guaranteed. Okay, well, I learned something today. Many Dojin is porn, but not all Dojin is porn. But I ate some ramen at Jiro's, headed over to the PC cafe, browse the threads.
You know, normal.
Normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I still love his, Kamen Rider-esque belt. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki.
Oh man, those brows are gonna be so angry and furrowed when he finds out we live with Mizuki. Yeah, Kamen Rider fanny pack.
I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah. I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
Even Oda wants to piss on Date. I love it.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
You're the one with the dirty mind. That's not necessarily dirty there, buddy.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Oh man, he questioned her fervorously. He took his inquiry and shoved it up her. God damn, I'm usually better at coming up with this shit. Wait, no. But yes, he took his question and shoved it into her quizzitive statement.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
I don't know anything.
But yeah, usually I usually am pretty good about like taking things and then writing them in other forms or fashions. It's just like quick palette swaps and whatnot. But please don't think I regularly try to make things sexual. Oh God, and me. I don't know
I've
anything.
only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad. I didn't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times. Okay, I'm caught up. Have you forgotten, Oda? You're my thrall.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Yeah, so, okay, so to let everybody else know, Iris is a popular idol, and what Oda has been doing is this thing called straw manning, in which he passes himself off as an alt account that harasses Iris. Then Oda walks in with his main account, defending Iris from these would-be people, and therefore Oda, basically Oda's been being a little bit of a shit lately, and we happen to know about that, so we can blackmail this child.
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
About Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Well, I need hydrate.
Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
I don't need the thermal for that.
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Oh,
you need to
honey.
stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
Wow, I was expecting something much more heavier, but... Alright. I mean... You don't like negativity, though. But it's perfectly fine to do it when you're straw manning.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa
Are we sure
can be
these
involved in
otaku
murder.
aren't
Absolutely
additional alt
impossible.
accounts? Oda? Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave this building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
So...
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
She was there... basically, she could have been the murderer. It kind of makes her look like she was the fucking murderer. Like she had the time and opportunity.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Might not incriminate.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Okay, so she really
Not
was.
necessarily.
What?
We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Oh.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night.
So
if
7 to
Iris'
9.
story is true, she couldn't have done it.
Okay.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
Oh, she killed Renju at her house and then brought him to the place? Or somebody else brought him to the place. That could be it also. Also, if we... How much do you guys think Iris weighs? Random. I don't have my measurements still up. Oh well, I lost this. Oh well, that's fine. But I remember it wasn't a lot. Like, it wasn't like a big... The remainder of weight that was left there wasn't a whole lot. So, could been. Is Oda's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes.
Okay, so that's
Mr.
before the
Okira
time
called me
frame.
and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay, so that checks out. Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Right. Yeah!
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However,
she's
we
the
have
lady
nothing
with
to
one
link her
arm.
to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
What were you doing with Renju? When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
A little sus, if I must say.
What were you doing with Renju?
Okay.
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down? You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right? Let's go with that.
I heard
one.
you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that
Sorry if
long,
I'm
you're
not
probably
like
pretty
heavily
familiar with
quipping.
the
I'm
equipment.
just like really
Yeah, I
focused.
guess.
What did she say? A little over here, working there that long, you probably. How long? A little over a year. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I think the stream's better with. I can easily unmod you, boss! Ouch. What did you do after you turned him down? About the surveillance. It'd be fair at this point. Oh, man. What did you do after you turned him down? About the surveillance camera. About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera?
Oh,
do you know
shit.
where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Oh, and just to be clear, that was a big JK moment. Oh yeah, I know you. Maz, I understand when you're joking and when you're memeing with me. Don't worry, I got you. Oh wait, maybe that was just for the record, yeah. No, especially on like, I see what you mean, especially in a public environment like on Twitch. Yeah, I get you. Oh, what did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura.
Okiura.
At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
Okay.
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
So she might have suspected this would happen.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Are we actually gonna do some sleuthing? Are we gonna... Okay, this is good. We're actually gonna put pieces together. Alright, so we've got evidence. This is good! This is good! We can... This is where the, This is where the visual novel ends and the true sleuthing begins. Alright, look.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m.
During a time when she said
Numerous
she was home.
hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth.
Cloth.
The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled.
Cloth.
Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Okay. Where was Renju murdered?
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon
Right.
death.
Renju was killed somewhere else.
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Now let's look at that elevator stuff. Elevator record.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay. So that kind of checks out. And I already see something. So, max weight is 310 pounds.
The oil drum inside Sunfish, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity.
Minus 200.
Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Wait, what? What's running beside it? Capacity is 200 liter, 44 pounds. So, that leaves us with a weight of 266. And then if we take Renju's weight, approximately 160. £106. So Iris looks about. That does seem adequate for. So like your standard atypical human being is gonna be like anywhere from like 90 to 125, like on a good day. Like my BMI, if you take me and I'm a little bit shorter, but I'm like an adult male, my supposed targeted BMI or body mass index would be about 125 pounds. So a little girl for 106 pounds, that seems about right. That does seem about right. Iris could have killed Renju because, and I think this is it, sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness.
There we go. A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Oh,
right.
but she could have.
It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
I mean, it practically
Ingenuity?
shows you how. Oil drums. Yeah. Because if you look at the oil drums, alone weighs about 44 pounds. I'm just double checking. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. She hooked up Renju's body, wired him to the ceiling, and then on the other end of the weight, she had some barrels filled with liquids propped up on like a table or something, right? So where that is at appropriate distance. Then all she would have to do is push 1/3 of a greater weight off the table. Bada bing, bada boom. Repeat this process a couple of times. She's got him up in the air. So yeah. Or she didn't even have to knock him off of the table. She could just take liquid and like she could hook Renju's body up and have the jar empty cans freely suspended and then just fill those cans up with liquid. And that would also drag periodically. So I'm thinking oil drum is the answer.
I don't think so, Date. What? This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju's body.
I think it is very much. Renju's watch, Renju's weight. Renju was murdered? Elevator weight? Like, are we saying like, hey, she brought some stuff with her and used it? Okay, so it's not that.
It went like this.
Okay.
First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
Yeah, okay.
I guess it isn't impossible.
So like I did know what the thing was
After
going
that,
for.
you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then...
But I just didn't show.
What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
See?
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Is it the barrel? Look. Capacity is about 44 pounds. Maybe? Okay. Renju's weight. Renju's watch. Was that it? Oh, right. The watch shows that he was in the drum. Right. And he takes that watch with him everywhere because it was a gift from a lover.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
Yeah.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Right, she doesn't know.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
My math is 106!
Only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because I did the math! Oh, baby. Show Renju's body weight. So basically, elevator has a max limit.
On which floor is
Take
Sunfish
the way
Pocket
the drum, take the way of
On the second
Renju,
floor?
subtract that.
That's right.
You get
So,
106
I checked
pounds.
the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
Yeah.
Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
Yep.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
It just proves
A lot
it's
of people weigh
possible.
105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs.
Oh,
to throw
that
us
is
off the
actually
trail.
true. That
However,
is true.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room.
Mm-hmm.
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Yeah.
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Yes.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Oh, camera. Yeah. Oh wait, I bet she's on her phone.
Ah, shit.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
You know, or we could just talk to her a little more, maybe. But you know, we've got the expensive. We've got the expensive sync machine. Might as well.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Here we go. What wacky hellscape are we gonna be in this time? Is it gonna be like AI? Oh, like no, not AI. Like all idol themed or something?
What is this place?
Looks more like an abandoned factory.
How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Okay, we have a whopping 4 mental locks. Alright. Let's check out the TV.
A CRT TV.
I really wanna find a CRT one of these days, and like not like an old one, but one that's like I don't have to like buy like an additional cord for. But like I wonder if they make like CRTs today, like modern CRTs that are like you can hook up with modern cables, or like a USB cable or something like that. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Hit spin the dial. Why is there a skull mark on this thing? That I do not know, but fuck it.
Stop!
Who?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Checkpoint saved. Saw the murder video. You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. if you pick up one, be careful. Oh no. Okay, there's a mirror. There's some doors. There's a torso. There's a fucking gun! Okay, straight line to each, it seems like.
A full body mirror.
Punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Fuck you, mirror.
See? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Okay, I initially picked that. Okay, cool.
A full body mirror.
We could punch, we could talk, we could look. Let's use a timey. And then use a talk. Timey will not be used, proceed? No. And then talk.
Can you talk? Can you talk?
Oh!
What? Don't copy me. What? Don't copy me.
Pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
A full body mirror.
The lock.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say.
Oh, god damn it, I wasted. Okay, I got some resources. This is going great. Fucking gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Alright, and then we'll jump for it.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
You killed the vibe.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Of course, now the laws of physics
revolver.
apply. Investigate.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this
Yeah.
be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Somebody trying to set up like some crazy Rube Goldberg murder machine?
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
I'm gonna use this 30-second timey and push it.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
Yes!
Try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop. A torso with a head.
Use the one.
A torso.
Actually, yeah, I do use the 1/5 on that. That's a lot of time. I'm probably gonna go for choke. Now that's only a mere 9 seconds. God. Do we have this? Oh! We got.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Okay, we're at the second lock. That's the second one. Now we're at the third block.
3 minutes, Date.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chuck. Chug it.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Do it.
It's drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Okay, but we did get a timing.
A drug bottle that holds...
Can we get a smell?
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Explosive?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone.
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Oh! We could have had her drink nitroglycerin! Oh. And then there's a TV. Operating table.
An operating table.
Okay. And then we'll do a sleep.
How does it feel?
Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh god,
It's an operating table.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Perform surgery. I guess
Who
take
do
it.
you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Fuck. And we got a shit timey. God, we are so low.
An old television.
Do the investigate.
It's the world.
That's just static.
My generation has never seen static.
Right. You're only 5 years old.
Do not measure my age on the same scale as a human's. My mental age is 10 times that.
So you're 50.
Huh?
An old television.
Okay, we have like 30 seconds left. I think we failed this run. But fuck it. Hit it.
Iris, what is all this? An old television.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I know! Turn the dial. We only have 20 seconds. bashed her face in with a rock? What is this game?
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Well, that's fine. We have more time now. Start sync from checkpoint. Restart sync from the beginning. Yes. We lost a lot of... We'll try this again. Man, I am loving this game. This game is great. Nope, you can't skip. No skip. Okay, I can fast forward though. Okay, I say we keep going with mental log number 1.
A CRT.
Spin the dial. Because, like, we still know what does stuff and what doesn't do stuff, so we don't have to waste our time with those things.
Stop!
The mirror didn't do any... I forget. I think it was the... No, it was the torso. We had to choke the torso.
A torso?
If it has a head, it's...
What would you...
God, this is a lot of time. 90 seconds. Ugh. Okay.
4 minutes.
An old television.
Turn the dial. We are using a lot of time. Like, even going the correct way is using a lot of time because we don't use timies. Okay, we nearly used up half our time. Holy crap.
Only a shelf.
Knock it over with the push.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Oh yeah! I didn't even notice that.
What happened?
I wanted to fall on Iva's head.
Why would anyone put that there?
Beat it to death.
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Balance on it, we could throw it. Let's try balancing on it.
In this form, I have impeccable balance. Due to the antennae on my head,
That's not hair? That's kind of creepy.
Oh? Would you like to see an augmented reality in which my antennae rub all over you?
Wow, what lovely antennae you have. So cute.
Okay, that was a lot of time, but
An
we did
iron
good
ball.
at timing. Oh, and we got rid of it. We got rid of the bad. Throw it. We get a 1/6.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Did that do something?
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Alright, we're on the last lock. Hit the torso.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Where's that old book? Oh, time still goes. Worn out
It
reference
is a
book.
thick book.
Rip the book.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Okay, I guess we just can't do anything with the book anymore.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn the dial, I guess. It's worked so far.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
No.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Oh no.
Time's up.
No, I can make it!
Just a locker.
Ha! 6 seconds! Oh no. I could... Peek or open? What are we thinking? I'm picking peek.
I saw light. It is some type of metal.
Metal?
Understood.
That's it.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Start from sync checkpoint. Lock 3, 91 seconds. Yes.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I guess go for the doors.
An old
Turn the dial. Yeah, that's what we did last time.
Please.
Check out the locker.
Just a locker.
Open the locker.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
it was a Rube Goldberg. Okay. So now what? That hits that. Triggers that, which triggers that. God. Is that gonna trigger the gun? No. Oh, come on. One of these has to trigger the gun.
that is.
I don't know who that is. Shot the body. Okay, we did a thing! Oh my god. Day 3, Iris A acquired. Achievement unlocked. Disassociated persona. Okay. We still got a fair bit of stream left. Day 3, Sunday. Gum AI.
What happened in that somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Can't be. Me? Were we the killer? The blue figure from the psyche.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date.
Also,
you cannot say that for certain.
Date's eye is
You
back the
have no
way it
memories
was.
past 6 years ago.
Plus, there was always somebody else when they
So
were being
perhaps,
murdered.
Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Oh, goddamn, Pewter.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Potentially.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret.
Yeah.
No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Okay, fine. What about the original, Cyclops?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Come on.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Insomnia Files?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
That seems a little... Wait... I mean, I doubt it was her at age 12 that did them all, but... I don't know, did her dad just do a take your daughter to murder day for like past... I don't fucking know. This doesn't make sense. The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
No, you're useful. Alright. About the original and new.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Oh, wait. Do they know that they actually have the original killer and he's in jail or something? And that's why it's like, yeah, this is why, because he's in prison. Like that would make it make for a safe bet, right? Right? I don't know. You talk like no, I do know. About the original Cyclops killer, why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris Insomnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Aight. About the original.
Remember what the boss said. The original Cyclops killer has yet after the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Okay.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
This mostly
so
sounds
I saw
like theories.
Insomnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Computer, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories?
Yeah,
How do
he's
we
got a
know if
point.
a memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Whole cloth. I have never heard that phrase. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Peter. If anything, the mystery grew deeper. Peter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
We head to the sink room.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
Right.
They will not
I
remember
forgot.
it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Maybe we didn't enter her.
You can't dream of
somnium.
something you know nothing about.
I think the theory of us being the killer might be very legitimate. Maybe we didn't go into her somnium, we went into our own.
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Damn. How much? Got another 30 minutes, roughly. Alright.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. All right, sure.
Sorry. I was like, oh, I can do this motion with my head. And the model picks it. Huh. I didn't even know my model could do that. Yeah. Alright. Alright, time to take another underage girl to a bar. Ugh. Have me a cough drop. Yeah, if you ever want to get into streaming, just have a bag of cough drops near your setup. You'll thank me later. Unless you're like a voice actor or somebody who already uses their voice a lot. Sunday, 9:41 p.m. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa! Oh, Ota.
Boy, why are you here? I never thought you'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
So he knows about Mama. Okay.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Molly's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Jeez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
God, having that little bit of blackmail has come in handy 3 times now.
But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
God damn it! I fucking knew it! God damn it, I hate Oda. God. Okay. Who else thought it was suspicious? Right? Like, I had a tiny feeling something was up, but I didn't say anything, so I realized I can't say, oh, I called it, chat, but still. Damn it! Little shit. Marble, Monday, 2:48 a.m. I thought it. Chat. When I woke up, I was lying on the floor. Wow! Big Mama just left us to watch, just left us unconscious at her bar, apparently. I'm in pain in my neck. Oh, we are arresting Oda! I shot up rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back. Hey! Big Mama is not necessarily a monster. It took a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back and I remembered everything. Where's Oda? Yes! I want to wring this punk's little neck!
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yeah.
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
No, he looks like a boy.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
No. He's old enough to be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
What were you doing during all this?
Yeah, I need to look up Ota's age again. Hold on. What were you?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Mama's polishing a dry bonita. Okay. Fucking little shit. Alright, Oda. Oh yeah, he's 24. He's just a little younger than me. Mama, what time is it? Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh, great. We don't have time to arrest Oda.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
What?
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I thanked Mama and ran out of marble. Okay, let's go.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes is the fastest.
Please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
Oh no! The Coca-Cola Bear's gonna do a murder! So this guy definitely... Yeah! The Cola Bear's fed up with humanity abusing the environment.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Hey, this guy is strawmanned before. This does not prove his innocence.
Away from Tessa!
I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat of my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. But I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Like, we didn't see Oda and the bear on the same screen at the same time. I'm just saying.
No.
Shut up, phone. Aiba, drive your car into the building. We ain't got time. Holy shit, she's fucking dead. Like, there is no, like, she's dead. There's no narrative writing around that. She is fucking dead. Unless this girl is like fucking Dragon Ball Z characters where giant holes in their chest is like nothing, then yeah, nah, she's fucking dead. Like, there's no, oh, she could have survived the giant leap off of a waterfall. There's no, you know, all we did was see blood hit a wall. No, like, we saw the saw. It went through her. It bisected her. Tessa is 2 parts. She is now part of a, her body, the head, it's now part of a sequel film called The Rest of Her Legs. Holy feck. Aiba in the passenger seat.
No!
Man. Yeah. Holy fuck. You know, if I wanted to be a real massive dick, I could end the stream right here. But I'm not a massive dick. What? No! Bullshit! The bear fucking didn't die. It was Aiba. Please tell me. Please. Pull off the head and let it reveal Oda. 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 Dead Oda. Dead Oda. Dead Oda. Oh my fucking god, I feel like a little bit of a psychopath, but fuck Oda! God. How? I mean, okay, so we know something. Not only did the original killer have a thing for bear costumes, but the only plausible thing I could see out of this is the killer had some video editing skills. Is the best. That's the best thing I could think of. Is Oda really fucking dead? Every time we get close to something, somebody dies.
There you are.
We also can't arrest Oda anymore.
Over for you. It's rare to see you down like this. but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Might as well.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Wait. So... Okay, so at one point I thought Tessa was alive. I thought Tessa was the one that died. I'm guessing they just didn't. So both Tessa and Ota died, right? Is that what's being implied here? I thought it was like a fucking switcheroo. Yeah, I know, right? So because that's a murder-suicide. Yeah.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too.
Iris said no, Ota couldn't handle it, Ota did something stupid, Ota came to the realization he did something stupid, Ota offed himself. Is what it seems like. Also, oh fuck, Iris, we never got to follow up on Iris about why she knew the memories things. Yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, she was moved off the cutting board after the live stream ended.
But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
God, could you imagine somebody, like killing their lover and then killing themselves, and in the thoughts of like, we'll be together in the afterlife. Then the camera immediately shoots to the afterlife, and they're like, it's not working out. Like, that's like a potential story, you know? Like, you could, now that I think about it, the potential, like, you could do a potential story of, like, two people meet in the afterlife, one of which thinks the other killed them when they really love them, and then it's just, like, a rom-com, like, I don't know, that sounds like there's a potential anime rom-com there. But, like, you reveal that, wait, he didn't kill her, or something, you know? But anyways, I'm getting off topic.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person.
Does Ota have an alibi?
The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit.
Hey, Fox Baker, welcome. Oh god, this is a route. Don't tell me it's the route I think. Wait, what? There are routes in this game? I didn't know that there were multiple. Wait, is it the stupid, God, I can't remember what I did earlier, but I did go straight to the Yakuza office, and then I didn't know that there were routes because I didn't do a lot of research on this game. Wait, does that mean Ota and What's-Her-Face could be alive? Fuck! No! I feel like a bad gamer. Fuck. how you not get flow locked if you didn't know there were routes. Wait, so like the AI, the Insomnium things, those are different. Oh, I mean, you could definitely get different routes during. I guess those are technically choices that could lead to different endings, but. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Damn! I thought it was a little weird because I knew A-Set. I've seen A-Set alive in further campaigns and whatnot. Shit! I didn't even know there were multiple routes! Okay, I'll try to calm down. Maybe it's not the route. I mean, Oda and... What's her name? Iris? Yeah, it is Iris. Yeah, Oda and Iris are fucking dead. What is flow locked? I don't know these words y'all are speaking. And yet, so we must be thinking of different routes yet. Just play, streamer. Okay. I'm gonna just play. I'm gonna just play the video game. There are too many pieces.
Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Keep reading. Oda's behavior during the video. Oda had no incentive to kill Renju. What about the polar bear costume? Was Oda trying to make himself look like a hero?
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that?
Yeah. Which takes a while to break. Oh my god.
The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
Is there time travel in this game? You would show yourself like that is to prove you weren't the culprit.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
They technically weren't on the same screen at the same time. I mean, it would have to have been an incredibly quick costume change, but they were both never present at the same time.
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was going to commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself?
That's kind of a weird arm reach.
I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity.
Yeah.
But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
It still could work towards her theory. Oda goes in, he's thinking, I'm gonna kill A-Set, make myself look like a hero. Then I'll just live my life looking like a hero. Then Oda actually goes through with it. A-Set is like, A-Set's dead and Oda can't live with himself, so he offs himself. That still kind of works out. How's the game so far? I'm loving it. The game is fucking fantastic. I absolutely love it. It's kind of like one of those games that... I mean, okay, so... You're, hi, I'm Dragonic, and I mainly play story games, right? Well, not... I mainly play games that have interesting narratives and stories. And this is really... this is, like, already easily top 10, maybe even top 5 story games video game narratives I've streamed. Right up there with, like... the top places are, like, Yakuza 0, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, and Necro Barista. Like, those 3 games are right up there, and this is quickly getting up there. So I'm really enjoying this game. Oda had no incentive to kill Renji.
Maybe he was thinking like this.
Oh no.
The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, I'd pay a lot of money to re-experience this game all over again. Yeah, this game is really good. Richard is the ultimate
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
I mean, to be fair, Renju isn't super closely associated as a father figure to Mitsuki. Then again, maybe Oda wouldn't know. Well, Oda already doesn't know Mitsuki lives with us, so scratch that theory. Oda had no incentive to kill
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Kitchen knife? Like his mom's kitchen knife? Would that work? His mom didn't like ASAT, but why would his mom kill him, you know? It's hard to say. Maybe there was a struggle, and it happened by accident. This is all messed up.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told Boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on.
Yeah, this is looking like Stretch City. By the way, current theories. Okay, alright. So, it's potentially, one theory is, Date did it. He killed him. Our memory, and like, when we went to Iris's Somnium, we accidentally went into Date's past brain. Like, who knows? Like, this doesn't seem like new technology. Maybe the fact that Date has memory loss fucks with the machine a little bit or something. Maybe it causes weird effects. I don't know. It would be a... No, I couldn't have done it. She wasn't even around yet. Iris is dead. Hitomi. Hitomi only has one working arm. She could be an accomplice, potentially, but nothing that... I mean, if it was her, she could be an accomplice. She would have to be an accomplice to this type shit. But I don't have any reason to believe it is her. Mizuki? I don't... Hey! Thank you, Foxman. Thank you for the, follow. Appreciate it. Mizuki... Potentially... I mean... Why would she... Mizuki wasn't living with her mother, so I don't think it could have been a familial dispute. Yeah, no, it's... I very much doubt. Renju killed the wife. Could be a theory, and then someone else kills Renju. Hitomi and Renju. Wait! Hitomi and Renju were high school friends, so maybe Hitomi's assailant was Renju. And then... Oh, I wish I knew of other people who weighed 106 pounds. And then Renju... Maybe her and Renju killed the first lady, and then she killed Renju to cover her tracks or some shit. That's the thing. Shoko's fucking dead. Like, she's the first victim. Oda's dead. Kitchen knife! She has a fucking kitchen knife! It was brought up. Like, I know, I understand. IRL World War Theory, that's fucking bullshit. But, like, Chekhov's gun logic right there. Possibly associated, but doesn't strike me as the person to get his hands dirty. I'll say this much, those legs could kill. Sorry. Pewter? I don't know. I don't have any reason to think it was. Moma doesn't strike me as, like, a reveal type, you know? It was like, oh yes, it was the Yakuza bad guy. Like, no. That doesn't seem like a good ending. Rohan, no clue. Wait, how much do we have? Oh, we actually have, I will practically, go through that again later. The receptionist. She is a reptilian. We could go for that. Inspector Kagami. Oh. Wait, why is he here? Why is he on our suspect list? Oh, by the way, I have been talking, if that's like, I did, like, always ask what his name was multiple times. That would be pretty funny if it was just Inspector Kagami and us, he just lost his shit by us and keep continuously asking his name. Okay, sorry. Boss, come on.
Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy.
Yeah.
The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
fled the scene?
Then, who is the culprit?
Someone
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
Yeah, no.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims.
Oda, like, there was no time to do the whole shindig with Oda.
Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Oh, okay. Oh god, we have so many dialogues. Mayumi, yeah, let's look at
Mayumi
his
had
mom.
motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president...
Yeah, but what reason would she have for killing his ex-wife?
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Not intentionally. But then again, if it was her only son, why would she go through the trouble of putting him on the thing? So yeah. Momo kicked Mira.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Iris' mother,
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice.
That's true.
But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Yeah. Takes like, I don't know, like weird and twisted split personality type shit for that theory.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Yeah, there's nothing. Me.
I know Renju and Shoko.
Oh.
And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi.
Yeah, you were literally...
Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Yeah.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
So who's left?
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Damn. And now we have like 5 new options of places to go. Wow. Oh, I actually have to choose a location to go to. I can't even exit out. Ah, fuck. The cold storage warehouse, that is the scene of the murder. Matsushita Diner. I mean, why would she go after the mom? Date Residence. That's our place. Which would be pretty cool to check out. The Sagan Residence. I don't know anything about that. And then there's Marble. Hold on. Did Boss know we were about to go? She did know we were gonna leave her alone. Boss was the only woman who knew we were gonna leave her alone right before she got murdered. I'm just saying, those legs could kill. Okay. We're gonna go to the scene of the crime, but I am going to end it here for today. But yeah, this game continues to be fucking good. I love this game. It feels so good to come back to this game because, like, I don't know why, but this game just seemed to be unlucky, as multiple things have gotten in the way of me streaming this, with the hiatus and me getting sick recently. And, like, I think there was just a couple of other things. But, yeah. The story and the freaking out. You know it. You know it. Alright. Let's save a Reno. Huh. The, save files show exactly how many bytes you have. God. All right. So, let's quit out of that. Alright, so let's follow me over to Just Chatting screen, over to here, as I explain what the rest is going to happen, because next week is going to be a little weird. Next week, I'm going to be going on vacation, with family, and they've planned this ahead of time, so there's no way I'm going to get out of it. Next week, there won't be streams, as regular. However, next Sunday, there is going to be an extra stream. I'll probably be doing more Vampire the Masquerade because this week's Vampire the Masquerade. And then Wednesday, I'll be doing Okage Shadow King. So that'll be what we'll be doing on those days. But pretty much that weekend, I will be away from my streaming setup. So sadly, there will be no streams. But, yeah. Thanks to everyone for coming out tonight. I really appreciate it. Foxmaker, you guys, thank you for the follow, and thank you. Glad to have met you. Perhaps we should rate somebody. Who'd be streaming on a day like today, eh? Come on, Twitch, what do you got for me? Alright, let me check this one person. I think they've been streaming for a good long time. They might be ending. So, I don't know. Yeah, I will enjoy my vacation. Alright, heck it. We'll go ahead. Oh, they've only been streaming for an hour. So, fuck yeah. Let's go ahead and raid them. /raid Augersley. Yeah, they're doing. Well, honestly, I've never heard what they have heard of this game that they are currently doing. So, it's called Robopon Sun version. So I am curious. We'll definitely check that out. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, enjoy him. Augersley's pretty cool. He likes to do retro content, and he's good at voice acting. You know, he's got a couple of good voices under his belt. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that.